Welcome. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. As always, if you're new here, hit your button. Hit whatever button you're on. Hit the follow, hit the sub. Come on down. Let's check out what we're working on. We got extra information over on datafabrications.com. If you want to learn more about the game, I got some extra little tidbits in there for you. You could, if you feel like you want to support me, you could drop by the merch store and, get yourself some swag. Or, maybe donate a cup of Joe. Donate this little coffee mug. Hit that button and go. Or don't. Either way, I'm happy you're here. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. What are we doing today? We are going to create a water bubble. So, this is a weird one. What we're gonna do, we're gonna open up our third person character blueprint. Okay. Let me grab this. We're gonna make a blueprint. We're gonna summon the thing into this blueprint. Switch on over to the full stream. Hope you're having a good Friday. Welcome, welcome. Welcome one, welcome all. We gotta load. We got loading. It'll show up eventually. Now, we're gonna do a thing. I'm gonna test it.
Microsoft Tech for Social Impact is committed to making world-class cloud technology accessible.
Okay. Let's test something real quick. It's usually gotta reboot OBS. Question mark. Enter. Question mark. Enter. And Peach Luck, welcome. It's been a while. How have you been? Peach, okay, looks like chat's just working. Everything's just working today. That is wonderful. Wonderful news. But Peach Luck, it is great to see you again. I missed you. Schooling, it's okay. Schooling's always fun. We're making a spell today. So, we are going to create a blueprint class. We're going to create an actor. I call this water sphere. Water sphere. Is it true that when you're new, YouTube gives you a little push? I don't think so. I think YouTube just kind of randomly assigns stuff, and it, like... Yeah, you have to consistently upload stuff, otherwise it just does not care about promoting your content. And then even then, you need, like, people to engage with it, like... YouTube sends a link, have YouTube it wants you to like click the link and watch and comment and subscribe and tell YouTube how wonderful the content is. And once enough people do that, it's it's good. So in this water sphere, we're gonna add a post process. Is that really what I'm doing? I think so. I think I'm adding the post process. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So if I go over to the water, there's these boxes right here. There's a post process volume and a physics volume. And it's a material. It's assigned to the post process volume. Or brush components. Physics material, no. How do I get the what happens when we go in water? It's just a blurring effect. And I think there's like a hue shift as well. This game is developing. Yes, it is. It is. It do be coming along. We got 2 more spells to make. 3 guns. 3 collectibles. RTX better be here. I have not done the lighting yet. It will look much better once I kind of finalize the level and start working on lights. We got plans. Don't you worry, your sweet little face, Peach Luck. I will say. So saturation is different. Spawn collision handling method is different. I don't think that matters though. Blur, exposure, dirt mask, camera, image effect, depth of field. I think that's it. Do you even have a title screen? Grah. No. because there won't be like a title screen. Like there'll be a title screen, but it's just gonna be, you know, hit a button and then go to the main thing. And it's gonna be it's gonna be kind of like Banjo Kazooie. So it'll be like, you know, your main menu will be kind of in this room, and then, you know, it'll zoom in and you'll have Grim sleeping over here, and that'll be like your story, so you can play your story or do whatever from there. Or it'll go here and it'll be like a few characters playing video games, and that'll be like the multiplayer. Then it'll like rotate over here and it'll be like you know, Grim working on the computer, and that'll be like the settings. And then from there you'll kind of start your game. You'll be able to play from here, and it'll be like a kind of a Dark Souls progression type level structures where enemies just continue to spawn. So I think when we're a little further out, we'll kind of finalize the title screen. But this is what we got going right now. Got a Blood Moon. It's been a while since you've seen the project too. But let me play this in full screen for you. Is there a shop? There is a shop. It's not fully set up yet, but there's going to be a shop. There's going to be a blacksmith and a bar. There's going to be places. But yes, the shop's up here. It's called Nutjob Nicky's. Good to the last Nutjob, Nicky's. And he's a squirrel. You know, he's just chilling there. I gotta redo his look balls. His look balls are bothering me, but you know, it's kind of early stage of a store. There's a bunch more caves now. A lot more houses. We got that whole section working. That's closed off. Still don't have much of the like water system worked out, but we got a lot of it. We've got zip lines now. We got elevators that'll send you to fucking space. 'Cause all of my movement mechanics are super buggy. But yeah, so we got these elevators now. Why is it working? It's behaving all of a sudden. But yeah, there's I don't know if you saw the cave structure over here. We got a secret quest over here where you know, got a secret quest over here where, you know, this rubber duck wants you to summon demons with him. We got a lot going on now. Still got a lot to go, but it do be coming along. Water bubble. Okay. I'm gonna do num 0. And on num 0, on num 0, what I want to do is I want to turn this on, but we need to figure out how we made the water effect. But the other thing I need to do is I need to add a, what was that other box called? It's, physics volume. Physics field? Is it just not visible? I can't see any of this. This may be more difficult than I initially intended. I mean, the post-process... Okay, saturation... brush... And I know there was a depth of field. Yeah. It's just those two things. So, in the post-process... I don't know if this will work. Oh well, so... we grab our post-process. Maybe this isn't how I do it. Post-process component enables post-process controls for Blueprint. We'll use parent U-shaped component to provide a volume data. We'll use parent U-shape component to provide size data. Okay. Let's try it. So we make our post-process in image effects. Do we have an image effects? I don't see image effects. Lens. Image effects. Oh, okay, there we go. Wait. Oh wait, hold on. So that's in lens global? Well, I mean, there's depth of field. Which I know was changed. The focal distance was set to 20. And then under that should be a global, not global illumination, but it's color grading. Global. Okay. And that's what? The saturation? Okay, and we're just going to type all these numbers in. So 2, 1.8, 1.9, and 1. And compile that. And let's just use our look balls over here. We'll throw it up. Throw it up in the level. I'm gonna throw it in the level. Throw a water sphere. That just seems to make it all water sphere. So I don't think I can take oh, I can use a keyboard event on this. Let's see if we can turn that off and on, because if we can turn it off and on, then this will work, but if not, then we got problems. Post process, set visibility. Set the visibility. Okay. So we'll set it up like this. We could use a flip-flop, but I don't wanna. Alright, so now when we start, it should be visible. And then so visibility does not seem to do anything. Let's just make sure it's reading that. Do a print string. Compile. Play. See, yeah, so that does not appear to do anything of significance, so we can't use num0. Delete all of that. Post process, we'll just go into it. We'll set visibility off. Okay, so that, that does appear to work. So we'll natively set it to off, and we'll just have this. We'll do set visibility, and we'll duplicate it. Bring it down here. Just get those ready. Okay. Now what we can do is we create a sphere. Sorry. Sphere. 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 Not, well, you know, might not be the worst thing. We'll just use that. That way I don't have to go. I was gonna go make one, so we'll just use this. What we want to do is create the material here in a second. We want this to be a overlap all. An overlap all. Okay, so overlapping is overlapping components. The other component, we're gonna get a cast to third person character. I do player. Oh, what is it called? This sphere, player overlap. Get player overlap. Okay. I get a branch. Okay, this is just checking to see if we're in or out of the water, and using this, we can identify that. So set our visibility. We'll set is swimming. We'll set is wait, nav mesh component, character movement. Yeah, okay, so that just gets is swimming. How do we set it? What was this trickery? So one of these is a physics volume. Is this can I do that with sphere? Can I just... There's no water volume on that, is there? PHY. Here, let's try to add physics. A physics field? It'll hopefully let us do we ever get the water volume thing? Character movement. A fit. All I have is a physics field, and it doesn't seem to give me that ability. Let's use trusty old Google. How do I toggle swimming UE5?
Give your projects a friendly jolt in Slack. Type it out. Talk it out.
What's up guys, welcome to new Unreal Engine 5 tutorial, and today I'm going to show you how to make a swimming system for right from here. Here we can set the water volume, which will basically give us the functionality of
Get physics volume from character movement. Water volume? A physics volume? It needs to be a physics volume. I don't know, let's try this. See what happens. Maybe get an error. No error. Haha. Did that work? We'll just event tick. Okay. I'll grab water. Okay. That says blueprint bad. Oh. Player. Player character. It's not a physics volume. How do I make it a physics volume? This is okay, we're gonna deselect those. That might work now, I guess. Alright, yeah. So we'll... Okay. Does that work now? No bad. No bad reference. So we'll play from here. So the thought is I would be able to swim in here? Okay. Set water volume. Did I do anything else to the... physics volume? Set water volume. I mean, part of it works. Right, the visibility of the post-process works. What doesn't work... which also... how is it pulling this? Oh. We remove that. Get the ability to see everything else. Water ball physics volume. Get the physics volume overlapping this component. Okay. And then we said... How do we do this?
Being on water. Okay. Then I'm gonna create a new variable. I'm gonna say it's swim, and basically it's gonna be the boolean, the short, and just drag it down, set it, and of course it's gonna be true.
Is that what I have to do? Character movement. And we get physics volume of that. Is that what you wanted? Well, that worked for a minute. Why did that work? Huh. minutes. Alright, let's. You know what? Let's see what he's doing.
And then for now it's gonna be good for us. So the next thing I'm going to do is just exactly copy all this and just paste over here.
But this is okay. So is swimming. Is swimming. Turn off context sensitive. Returns true if currently swimming. See, that's only the boolean. I want to say. I want to set is swimming. Oh, is swimming. Okay.
Stop swimming but invert. So it will be basically disabled and disabled. So all this will be swimming, and I'm gonna make it a bit bigger because this is gonna be start and this is gonna be stop swimming. So we have it everything so good organized. Very important to everything organized for a large scale project or even a small project. Okay, so now I think that we have to do is in our movement. Right now, if we start swimming, it will just move still like if we were on third person game mode, but much slower and will not be syncing. So we just have to make sure that we're swimming in the direction that we're facing with the camera, even upwards or downwards.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Amazing branch.
That's not gonna help. What is it in the physics volume that allowed? Like if I took. If I took, you know, if I made a new physics volume. Oh no. That's okay. I didn't get water everywhere. Oh, I gotta get a rag. BRB. Okay. Rack. Realized that was going on in the background. I need to pay more attention. So if I grab this physics volume, okay, and I bring it right over on these pots. Okay, and I just go character movement, water volume. If I walk on over to them pots, I should be able to start swimming. Okay. But I can't. There's something else. There's something else in the water. Wait, which physics volume do I have selected? The wrong one, so this is not, this is not the correct one. None of that was changed. Look at advanced, nothing. Generate overlaps. I could check that. Generate overlap events during levels streaming. That's oddly specific. Oh, well, also, you know, that wasn't next to the pot, so let's try that again. Bring it over there. Bring it over here. We pull it up. Play from here. Let's see if that makes us swim. It did. For a second. Huh. No, that doesn't matter. Didn't do anything to the brush, did I? Collision. What's up, Khan? Welcome back. How are you? How are you, brother? Hope you're not doing too much coke. Collision. This is all level streaming stuff. Because I don't have the object selected. That's why it's all weird. Depends on what coke we are talking about. That is the question. We do generate hits events. Also, maybe we don't want to. Maybe that's part of my issue. What coke are we talking about? You like the soda pop? Okay, here we go. Okay. And this is so functional right now, it's not even funny. Look at that. Look at this thing. Look at that thing. Oh my god. Did you see that? Okay. I call it the Wonder Beam. It you know, it just fires a water bubble that just lets you swim out of the map. It's gonna be like a Souls game. It's like have you ever played Conker's Bad Fur Day? I'm gonna drown. Yeah. It's like Souls meets Conker's Bad Fur Day. I don't know if you've played that game. Why does it not give me the... Maybe this might be a job for the begin and end overlap. You're playing a Naruto game on Roblox right now. Sounds like fun. Have you played Shinobi Strikers? It goes on sale all the time, and every time it does, I look at it and I'm like, I'm gonna buy it this time. And I never do. And overlap. But usually games that go on sale too much are probs trash and people just don't buy them. Well, I've heard a lot of good things about it. That's why I was asking. I just like I look at it because it's an old game. But a lot of people seem to enjoy it, so it's probably for a reason. I mean, all anime games go on sale all the time. You know how many times you get anime sales? Alright, let's see if I fixed it. I didn't at all. I didn't fix it at all. Sigh. Okay, but if I... Or if... Player overlaps water ball? Been playing a lot of Dragon's Dogma 2. That's what I've been doing. And let me tell you, I really enjoy those games. Them games over there I really enjoy. Okay, so now we're back to upon exiting hold on. So if I'm outside, it sets... So it'll set this... It should let me swim, but it doesn't. And I can't just... Bro, see, now the Naruto game I'm playing, I keep farming the 10 tails, and he keeps dropping all the really rare drops all my friends want. But the problem is, they aren't here, and I have them. Yeah. It sounds like a problem for them. You know, maybe you just go all 10 tails and okay, let's read our branch here. So we start out. So what really doesn't make sense to me is see, that's now active. I wonder if I need a sequence. So we do a cast. And then we do a branch. Break that pin. And see how that does. Because what I really don't understand, what I really do not understand, is why it's working the way it's working. Okay. It's not that I have to stay in there. And then I even saw it show up once. But let's say I get rid of it. And we just play from here. So that's all gone. Now, it activates. I enter, I leave, and then it activates. Why is that? If I have third person character, can I set is swimming? But setting water volume so if I got a character movement and I grab water volume, oh, get physics volume. Get physics volume. Okay, Jesus. So if I set that my third person character, when I hit 0, I should just be able to start swimming. Let's see how that works. Do I have to have num engaged? 0. Instead of num, we're gonna set it to, I'm gonna set it to J. J. Or do I do... Would I do player... Would it only work if I did like player overlap? Get physics volume. Is that how I have to do it? J is not working. But it should be. Let's print string. I'm sure the button's working. It's gotta be. It's gotta be working. Yeah, look at all the hellos we can put out. What we can't seem to do set the water volume. But see, when I set the water volume, it's from character movement. Hello, some rando. You're here with a friend. Welcome, friend of rando. How are you today? I am struggling with programming right now. Hope you are doing well. Happy Friday. Happy day. Okay. So, get... Okay, so I can just get the physics volume. And we can set that. And see if that works. Hold on. J. Actually, we will do context sensitive. Sensitive to context. Hello, friend here. That looks a lot easier than typing. Using the scroll wheel. Yeah. It's it you know, it helps, I think. So if I hit J and then I hit, let's print string just so I know I'm triggering something. So we know The J should turn on water volume of something. It should be triggering, but it's not. So we'll get rid of num. I'm sure that works, but that's not our issue. How does it? I'm so confused. HYS physics. Get physics volume. That way it's not an updated primitive. Does that do a damn thing about a damn thing? One of these days I'm going to be able to ride this water bubble. And that day will be a blessed day. See, look at this. Okay. Why is it after I leave the other side of the bubble I start swimming around? It's not even close to what I'm telling it to do. Not even close. Wait. Wait. Hold on. It's not. I have found the issue. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. We have discovered why it is doing that. I need to be able to set is falling. So from character movement, is falling. It's only when he lands. I mean, I can't just like walk in, press A, and start swimming, I'm assuming. No, it's not until I land after I've... How does that physics volume determine... We need to look at the collision of our physics volume. Overlap dynamic. Water balls collision. Let's overlap all. We'll change that. Generate overlap events. We'll compile. We'll save. And we're going to try it again. We'll try jumping in. Okay, still the same thing. Show him the duck, yes. The duck that you're gonna assist in summoning demons with. It's a little rubber ducky right over here. Little rubber ducky. Alright. He's so basically the first quest is this rubber ducky is going to ask you to help him summon demons, and that he needs blood for a ritual. So there's going to be like a tavern or a bar down there with a bunch of little NPCs that he's going to have you go kill, and then you know the quest will progress from there. What I need to understand is why this is behaving the way it is. It needs to, like, register that I'm not falling anymore. But if I run over here on, like, a physics volume, right, the second I touch it, boop. Now we're swimming. Okay. Is that the rubber duck? It's Perry the rubber ducky. That's the name that we have given him. That chat has given the rubber ducky that wants to summon demons. And spelling mistake. Oh, it's okay. Your spelling mistake is forever idolized inside the stream. With the chats rolling up on top of my second screen there. I wonder... Hold on. What is it with this water material that makes it so I can't select these objects? Water sphere. So, is there like a step? Can be in a cluster. Okay, so that's the blueprint, so everything would be in here. So let's see if there's like a step. Character can step up on, yes. Okay. Purpley, epic. Thank you so much, Purpley. I love your chow. You want to see something that's not so epic? Watch this. Alright. I should theoretically, like, according to the code, I should be able to just start swimming as soon as I jump into this water bubble. But it isn't until I stop falling that it says, hey, you belong in the water. Let's see if I can save myself by entering the water. No. Okay. Well. So water. We set our water volume, and it has to be this updated primitive. No, it doesn't have to be the updated primitive. It can be the direct physics volume of the character movement. Why is it on the character movement, though? That's what I guess I don't understand. Because it should... Like the water ball... Get... Physics volume. Let's do context sensitive. Here. Let's bring this up. The big screen. PHYS physics. We hit that context sensitive. Physics. HYS ICS. volume, get physics volume, water ball. Yeah. And then, you know, just set that to a water volume. Why does it have to go through character movement? The on break right now, you'll be back later. All right. On break. Gonna be back later. Says aspiring psycho. Okay, well, you know, that still seemed to work. We just need a way to like toggle falling off, I guess. It'll be falling. Or land. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, what is this? Default land movement mode. Let's check a look with this using our eyeballs. Huh? Let's check it out. We'll compile it. We'll play it. Alright, we'll run into one of these. You know, it did something. I wonder. No. See, it's not until I make anything a water volume. Once it becomes a water volume, delete that. Delete this. I mean, theoretically. I would want this. You know, on component begin overlap. We just, we'd set it to swim. That way we're not perpetually setting that note. And we can play from here and give it another shot. Cause, whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? What was that? Oh, actually, that may have solved my whole issue. So let's do branch. With our character, we're gonna grab player overlap. And, actually, and is, how do I do this? I do player overlap if other component is overlapping component. Well, because I can't get... No. So we're going to take overlapping component, make that... We'll grab overlapped component and set it as the target. Branch it out. If that's true, we'll set our water volume to true. I think we may have solved it. Okay, well, that's a step up. Okay, but I still have to fall or like have landed. That's that's what I'm having issues with. And I can't... Can I... UE5, can I set is land? Can I set falling? Is falling. Epic Game Store is falling. Not flying. And non-fluid volume. Can I set to flying? Is flying? That's just checking to see if I am. Toggle is flying UE5. Oh, walkable floor angle, that's I'll have to do that at some point, but how to fly. Wow. Wow.
Contracts, exploding bills, surprises. Have we finally had enough?
Have we had enough?
Welcome back to another Unreal Engine 5 tutorial. So today's video, what we'll be going over is how to create some basic flying control mechanics for the game. Now if you're using 5.0 or under, you're
Player blueprint.
going into triggered armor impact. So again, this is only going to work if the player is flying. Then off of true, we're going to simply do...
Wait.
Now in here, there's not a lot we need to change, it's actually very, very simple. So what... Blueprint. So for me it's front tense, third person. Now in here, space, action, just fly up, in, and character movement to triggered. Then off doesn't clear point, force, capital, so back, high. So we can go this jump box down to where I've jumped down and out a little bit to give us some space. Then we want to create a new variable, naming this jump count, so we can see how many times the player has pressed the space button. We're going to set this to be an integer. We're going to get this, and then we're going to get infinite here. So that's just going to add one every time we slide off.
Wait.
And this wants to go into started instead of triggered, so it's Now, change is actually very, very simple. So what we're going to do is find some empty space, right click, complete. Same way we're doing here for going left, right. What we're going to do is we're going to just make sure the player can fly up.
Enhanced input action.
Of this,
Did he do it in the input action?
Okay, close that. Not going to actually change anything, so just make sure it looks like this. Then we'll save, close that, me, for the one you are using for your game. In here, I'm going to add a mapping. I'm going to add in our new one, so IA up finding is going to be space, so going up again, whatever you want that to be for you. You want to use, so I'm going to set that one now, and we can close this as that is. So person, now in here, space, just only one up, so we can go into fly perfectly. Sorry, guy, that opened up the console command.
Huh. Eat people, drink children. Eat people, drink children. Blunt smoking penguin, I need you to solve a conundrum I'm having right now. I need to turn player falling off. Toggle is falling. UE5. Do I ever feel depressed? Do I ever feel depressed? Just eat baby in a can. Are you feeling down? Are you feeling out? Do you feel like life has just given you a bunch of lemons? Well, I'll tell you what. You drink one can of a baby in a can and all of life's problems just disappear. No, I don't need... This isn't helping. Toggle... Movement? Let's see if we have anything like that. Movement... Mode. If I get character movement. Get our character movement. I look up Yeevee, welcome back. You're gonna take a nap and get some food. That sounds great. You ate too much food. What'd you have? Was it good? Obviously, if you ate too much of it, but what was it? Move. Movement mode. Set movement mode. What if, what if we just do this? What if we just set the movement mode to swimming? Yes, it was a bushing. It was Chicken Alfredo. Who? Oh, it was Bussin'. Bussin'. Chicken Alfredo. It's off for like a full second. If I set flying and then set water volume, does that work? Whoa. I think that worked. Kinda. The fuck? Sets it that flying's doing its own thing. So what if I just set it to walking? Whoa, you were flying, I know. Supposed to be able to... Whoa, wait, hold on. Did that work? It kind of just... Said walking. Said... Okay, hold on. So that prevents me from going in. And then once I hit the ground... What happened when I had flying? So that is flying. I remember this one time your mom, she's disabled, made me pee in a hamper but put clothes in it because my sister was taking too long. Oh god. Sounds awful. I'm sorry. Okay, but check this out. I hit swimming. And it works for a second. No. That just worked. Why did that just work? Bro swimming in air. We got a water spell we gotta make. So you're gonna make like a water bubble that you can suffocate things with, or you know, just hop into and use as a platform. So it requires both of those? Am I saying that right? Yeah, okay, so grab our water ball. We're gonna go all the way down in settings. When I was little, you pooped in the same spot and peed in my Speed McQueen toilet baby flush. Burr skibbity, anyways. Burr skibbity. You know, I used to be afraid of the dark, so I'd piss on a wall when I was really young, and it just became my piss wall for longer than I care to admit. But that's what that's what I've been repressing. peed in a cup. Yeah. I've peed in cups. Okay, on end overlap and drank it. I didn't drink it. I made my brother drink it. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna copy this. Other component. Will your brother drink it? Yeah. Yeah. I was not the best kid. Not gonna lie. Okay. You're laughing so hard right now. Yeah. Okay, I think that should do her. Be super kawaii good now. So we're in the ball. We get out of the ball. We're no longer swimming. But you can kind of launch yourself out of it. What's up, Sht? How you be? Welcome back. I fixed it. I made it. Doing great. That's great. Happy Friday, y'all. That's definitely working now. Thank you. We got we're making spells. I've got a fireball. I can summon a golem. It doesn't work all the time though, so let's try it. Oh yeah, also my spell wheel doesn't work all the time either. Did you know when you wipe, but you don't want to leave little poop balls to... Pick your butt and play with it. What are we? What are we going on about? But you can't go outside because your parents are asleep. Yeah, so the golem works sometimes. It's pretty buggy. We're gonna have to fix that. Alright, the next thing we're gonna do is summon this little ball. Gonna be able to use it. I gotta set up the rest of the swimming mechanics, but there we go. Spell basically done. Let's add some effects. Let's go grab our water sphere. Let's go to viewport. Select our water ball. And we'll actually just duplicate this one. Just call it water ball. Oh god. Yves. Thank you. Yeah, we got we're coming along for sure. Starting to shape up. Is it multiplayer? So I will be making a multiplayer. But it's going to be after the single player's done. So it's in the works, but it's going to be a while before we start getting into the multiplayer. And part of the reason for that is so that I can build up like a large asset and then create, you know, game modes and everything fairly easily, but So I am making a video that talks about all of this, but um, my plan to my like planned cost. Basically, the game you'll be able to buy in early access, hopefully by the end of this year, for $15. That will give you the whole story as we start working, as it unfolds. And it'll give you the multiplayer once that comes out. After I'm done with the story, I'm gonna raise it to $30 and start working on the multiplayer. The other thing is I plan to release the game files on the Epic Game Store, so that'll be $30, but it'll give you access to all of the stuff, all of the things that I've done. I'm gonna organize it before I hand it off to people, but yeah, that'll be fun. Okay, so now get this crazy water shape. Okay, that I'm gonna buy early access. Hell yeah! Tell your friends, tell your mom, tell your grandma. Dad is coming to town with good old. Where do I work? I work as an appliance technician. I do this on the side. I've studied extensively with game development. I've developed a few indie games of my own that are pretty fucking terrible and aren't up anymore. But this is my first big project. I got like a MUD you can play on my website, datafabrications.com, but that's that and this. Panner, we're gonna turn that to like 0.5 and just really try to I work on appliances. And I don't think it was this week. It might have been this week, but it tore large portions of my finger off working with metal a little bit ago, and it's pretty tender. Oh, thanks for telling. Oh, yeah. 0.2. It's honestly, it's a pretty nice trade. I'm able to afford most of what I want. Why can't I change this? Let's go into Painter. 0.2. What is it doing? So when a fridge goes out, sometimes you gotta replace the motor on it or do some work on like the cooling system. And it's a lot of copper line and welding. So I had a bunch of jobs that day and I wanted to get home and start working on this. And I just I took like a chunk out of my pointer, and then I took a smaller chunk out of my middle. Sliced it off on some copper that I was working on. Also, I peed on a tree though through a fence to grow the raspberry tree I ate with my friend Nick. Well, I mean the urine. I don't think urine's bad for plants. Is it because I'm playing? This is going way too fast. It's too fast. Okay, well that also... So we'll take water ball mat. We'll put it in there, so we're gonna start seeing the changes. And I need to change. I need to lower the. Yeah. Like that. That's all I needed to do. That's all I needed to do. We could probably change the X speed too. That's too fast. You're gonna get off. You'll be back in like an hour or some. Bye, bro. Thanks for dropping in. Always appreciated. Yeah, that's too much. We're gonna do like 0.2. Why can't I? Okay, whatever. Stop using brain. Just make. Okay. Now, we have a water ball. But I wanted to kind of be all goopy instead of like a straight square. So what we'll do, we're going to use our normal and world position offset as well. And I think that should. Okay. Better idea. Find our wheat mat. Simple grass wind. We're gonna okay. That'll make it deform. And we'll set the value to something like 15. Oh, you know why nothing's been working? I've been using my numpad, and the number thing hasn't been on. So we're gonna change this to like 15. I feel really dumb. All right, so obviously this is the result that we were looking for. I don't think I even need to change it. All right. That's too much. You know, maybe a 2. Maybe a 2. Maybe a 0.8. Maybe it's just way too much to be putting full values in. I don't know. Okay. Okay. I'm feeling it, but it's a little too much. Like a 1. Let's say a 1. Let's try it. Whoop. Fuck something up. See, that's not enough. So we'll do like 1. Oh. Do like a 1.5. Okay. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. You know what I'm not feeling though? The speeds. So we're gonna create a new value. And we're gonna change our speed to like 0.2. Maybe even do like a 2, maybe. Okay. And we'll times that by 0.5. What does it look like when we're in engine? Yeah, so the other thing I really want to do with this is it needs a Fresnel. Hopefully I didn't just crash Unreal. But it definitely needs a Fresnel. That's going to solve some of the issues I think I'm having with it. Auto-saving out-of-date packages. Let it save, let it auto-save, let it save. My God, let it save. Thank you. Alright, so... Okay, so we have a Fresnel. Fresnel... so what we do... Pop something in like this. Look at this thing. Look at that thing. Hit apply, because I don't know. Like 10. Vinny. Vinny the robot, welcome back. How are you, my friend? Hope things are well for you. I hope. 100? Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm not doing this right. Is that a emissive? Is that what I wanted? 0.5. .2. I think that is what I wanted. I just gotta find the right setting for it. Oh, let's unplug the tablet right now. What is that? It's a water ball. It's a wibbity water ball. Vinny, I hope FRE as Fresnel. Okay, so we'll just set the refraction index back. We'll put a new one in with our emissive. Our emissive color. We'll have to add in that other we will have to add in the other effect once I figure out how I'm doing this. Okay, so that's what I was thinking right there. That's the effect that I'm going for. I can turn it down to like 0.2, and I think that shrinks the border. No, it makes it bigger, so it was 5. Okay, so if it's 20, that would shrink it. Logic would dictate. What's up, Dazed? How you be, my guy? Welcome. Happy Friday. Okay, so that's a nice little effect, I'd say, you know? It's really, really fucking bright, though, so we're gonna take that, we're gonna run it through a multiply, and I'm just gonna do like 0.2, and we'll plug that into emissive, and we'll see how that looks. Vinny, it's okay, you don't have to load with me. I'll do all the loading for you. Okay, so that's given us more of the effect that we wanted. We can even turn up our exposition, or turn down our exposition into something like 10, and it'll give us some extra little nib knobs along the edge of the water spell that we're making here, and give us a nice little kind of watery effect. Look at that. Look how nice my water bubble looks. We can play around with the colors, see if anything tickles it just a little better. We'll check white. And I hate that, so, you know, maybe blue. Okay, so this is an instance where I want it to match this, so let's go ahead and just try to grab, you know, this color-ish, and we're just gonna saturate it, and we're gonna saturate it, and we're gonna color it that. And then I believe it's an add. If we want to add in our movement effects on the little tiny screen that you guys can't even see. What are we doing, Philo? Philo the cat, Mr. Meowsers. Come over here. Your presence is needed. So now we have this nice little water bubble. And if we jump into it, we start swimming. Look at that. And we can get out of it and use it as like a platform, or you know, maybe to drown to drown your victims in the most well-known manifestations of zero-point energy is the motion of subatronic particles. Game over, man. Okay, so now we have the blueprint. All right, that's great. That's, you know, that's all we need. Okay, now we need to figure out how we're gonna summon it. So in our third-person character, you'll set my language to emojis. Do not set your language to emojis, Vinny. So help me God. Nightbot. Okay, so we can delete all of this. This is gonna be the water. I want to run a line trace. Line trace by channel. Do for 1 frame. Visibility. Start point's gonna be let's look at that. So we'll grab our main camera location and we'll main camera location. We'll get just transform. Get world transform. We can split. Okay, and then end location, we'd get forward vector, and then we'd break vector. Or no. I would take get forward vector. I would times it by right? No, I would get the forward vector. Endpoint. Hold on. Where is dodge? You get forward vector, break vector. Yeah. So this is what I want. Keep in mind the key poos has soft beans. The kitty poos has soft beans. They do have soft beans. Talking about kitties and the little tootsies, the little beans. or faces, brains. It's never been clear to me, but I feel as though both are acceptable because they have. All right, so somewhere in this fucking mass of spaghetti is the beginning of my water code, which we will now comment out. So I'm gonna hit C to make a comment. Okay. You're called water. So this is what we do. Okay. I don't need the Z vector, so we'll do like 100 by 100. We'll make that our end. And we're gonna grab off of our event tick over here. Go off of our little listener. And we're gonna do a line trace by channel. And we're just gonna look at and look with our look balls and see how that works. And as we can see, it's not well. Okay, I take that back. It is working. Huh. Let's get out of here. Okay, so we're setting the location, but we're not setting the rotation. So, ooh, how do I do that? Draw time. Well, what if I just take what if we take the follow camera? Instead of main camera location, we'll take follow camera. Because those don't actually rotate, it's the camera that rotates. So we'll run a trace off of the camera, is what we're doing. Okay. It's still like stationary. Which isn't what we want. And also that's going way too far, so we can one, turn it down to like 25. Okay. And then against complex collision. Ignore self. Okay, so So if I take the mesh. Whoa. Some rando is back. Thank you for the follow, my guy. I missed the name, but I very much appreciate it. Okay. It's still casting way too far and not rotating with the damn thing. That is not what we want. No problem. Thank you. Peter Robert. I hope I'm saying that right. Okay, so we're not... This needs to rotate with something. What am I doing wrong? This is just location. Let's look at line traces. I don't think it matters. By channel. Wait, no, that's where, so it should rotate with the forward vector, shouldn't it? Close enough. Awesome. You are 1 year closer to your death today. Well, some rando, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. My buddy, some rando, happy birthday to you. Vinny's got to go. He's got the homeworks. Good luck on your homeworks, Vinny. Have a great weekend. The curse of flesh inhabitants of mind of third dimension, dimensionally awakened. Yes. New to UE5 for the most part. You were just looking for some people streaming. Oh, nice. How are you liking it so far? Came across the channel. Hell yeah. Well, thanks for dropping in. We appreciate you. I've been using Unreal since Unreal 3. This project's all built in UE5. Although I think for the most part 4 and 5 are pretty similar. It's not bad. Mostly around cinematics filming. Nice. So right now I'm trying to run a trace between the mesh's world location, which appears to be working correctly. You know what we could do? I think I got this. Okay, so if I take it from, let's say, the follow camera. So we'll grab our follow camera and we will set our world transform to our start location. Move that up there so it looks more presentable. And then we're going to get the forward... We're not even going to get the forward vector or anything like that. I'm going to run a line trace to we'll run a line trace to the mesh just to test this. Get flow. Get world location. Alrighty, let's give that a test. I mean, it does appear. Okay, so that looks like it's working. As a matter of fact, just for consistency, it might be better. We'll do make a sphere collision. Call this water spawn. Okay. So for consistency, which means I don't even need to run a line trace. So we can actually okay. All right. We can remove all these. Okay, so I'm gonna get water spawn. We're gonna select our water spawn. I want to make sure under collision it has no collision, and we're just gonna get world location. I'm gonna get world location. Okay. Whoop. Come on. We are going to spawn actor from class. We're gonna do water sphere, and we're actually just gonna get the water get transform. Or get relative transform. Do our spawn transform, remove that. Bada bing, bada boom. Now we've got to get our trigger, which trigger for this is that these are custom events. Okay, so we're going to create a new okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a delay. Delay. And then we're going to destroy actor. DEST. Destroy actor. We'll plug our return value from this sphere in here, just telling it we're going to destroy the actor that we spawned. And create ourselves a custom event. Add custom event. Okay. Call this water ball or cast. Water ball. Cast water ball. Okay. Wait. Like a minute. And we go back up to our spell selection. Which spell is water? One. Okay. So one is gonna be cast water ball. And we can move you on down. Go ahead, compile, and delete this print string now. I don't need it. So we only got one more spell we're gonna do. And yeah, that should work. See what happens. The curse of flesh inhabits the minds of the third dimensionally awakened. Yeah. Yeah, man. The third dimensionally awakened ones will come, and this ain't doing a damn thing. Let's it's probably doing something, it's just not doing it right. Let's take water spawn. We'll make sure that this is visible. Just type invisible. Hidden in game. Hidden in game will turn to false. So now we'll be able to see it. We'll compile and play. And okay, so when I hit that, I should have a water ball spawn, and we're not spawning. Water for let's break, and then we'll break this link, split our structure. So our location, transform or rotation or transform, we'll set to like 10. Compile that. We may have to go back to some old code and look at it. But we can see our sphere. It's relative to our mesh. Water ball. No water balls. Fireballs? No, nothing? The hell is this? No, nothing. Maybe it's that whole system. Let's give it a num. Num 0. Just spawn actor. Pile. See how that looks. Okay. No. Okay. So let's look at these errors. It has to be movable. Does it now? It appears to be movable. Or does is it the water spawn that needs to be? Well, that is also movable. Branch. Let's turn it off there. It's either not spawning at the correct location, so we can get world location. Okay. I don't believe rotation even matters. And what about that? So I have to activate it with num 0. Okay, so that's spawned. That's the delay, and it gets removed. It like resets my character animation for some reason, but that's okay. That's bugs. It's going in the right direction. Just fucking delete that. Cast water spawn. We'll set our delay to something like 10. We just don't want it open the whole way. And yeah, I think that does her. So now okay, well also none of that's working, so is it because it's doing this weird I think I may need to update Unreal. So I'm starting to get some weird bugs. So that should let me play in its own window. It's not doing it. It's not doing it though. Not one bit. Let's go ahead and play. There we go. I'll have to swap that out. How's everybody's Friday going? Still gotta work tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to it. Mind if I ask you a question if you're familiar with metahumans? I have not dabbled in metahumans. I made... I had like my own character rig, but no, I mean, I have like experiencing in like rigging like facial animations and stuff like that, but I haven't played around with MetaHuman. Okay. So something's going on with this thing. Okay, you may not know that. Yeah. Something happened here. And I do not look good. Gonna be honest. I think it crashed. Okay, hold on. We're gonna just save all. We're gonna relaunch this game project because that's not how that should be behaving. So we go in here, go to our library, open up Graham. Joda, welcome back. Just been lurking. This is great, chill third monitor content. Welcome back, Joda. My bro. How are you? I think that's sent twice. Nobody knows. It's okay, Joda. Not a damn person knows, and it's okay. How's it hanging, my guy? You know, it's good. Been having some weird bugs with Unreal, so I think I might update it. But overall pretty good. Got one more spell we gotta do. 3 guns. 3 collectibles. And then it's fucking refining everything from there. You should upgrade to Godot. I think I think it's unwise to restart your project under another game engine when you've gotten this far. That is my personal belief. After this, I may toy around with Godot, but I've been in Unreal Die Hard for a long time, my man. Not gonna lie. Oh. I'm gonna go grab a thing of water. I'll be right back. You know, some might say water is for chumps. Others might say you need water to live. All I know is that my body is like 89 or 90% water, whatever they want to call it. And my thought process is if I am made of it, then surely it must become part of me. Namaste, circle of life. We're still loading. What are you doing? I think I fixed my 24/7 radio stream. I realized that I had it set to like physically record it. On average, 55% of water. Wow. See? I must become water, Joda. I are become water. It are become me. I don't understand. Okay, so now we're back to this nonsense. So if wait. The hydrogen monoxide is crucial. Dihydrogen monoxide is crucial. I mean, nobody said it wasn't. And if they did, they didn't know what they were talking about. We're going to move that closer because that's really far out. We're going to compile that. And we're going to try to play it because I'm pretty sure that fixes my weird spell issue. Yeah. So now... Whoa. Okay. I spoke too soon. It is broken as hell. Let's go ahead and look at this again. Cast water ball is 1, cast fireball is 2. Set wheel visible. Set throw bomb to false. Okay. And that's when the spell wheel is pressed. None of this is the problem. There are some issues here though. But I know that the water ball works, so we do it. You get cast whatever spell. None of it's working now. Spell wheel. Input action spell wheel. What would that be under? That'd be... That's an input action. Is it a custom event or... No, that's an input. That is an input action. Where we go to spell wheel viz. And it sets... I think we broke the spell wheel is what happened. Because I don't... Yeah, okay. Spell selection is to be the start index. I can't believe you broke it. I can believe I broke it. Okay, there we go. Summon Fireball. Sometimes Golem works, sometimes Golem doesn't. Water Ball. We can swim in Water Ball. Or we can leave. Yes. It works. And then it disappears. It works. The Golem doesn't work for shit though. We gotta figure that out. So... Under summon. Oh, okay, so that's how you do it. So we could probably do that with the water ball too. So if we do... Let's try that. Instead of... instead of using water spawn, let's delete that. So line trace is going to be more efficient. We'll delete that. Set our line trace. We'll, you know, and we'll increase the time of that water ball to like 25. We're gonna branch. We're gonna branch. We're gonna check to see if mana is greater than or equal to 50. Twitch chat is better. I am so close to hitting my first milestone in Twitch. I'm stoked. Love how everyone has a wrench in this chat. Yeah. It's the benefit to you know, being on YouTube. You get a wrench. If you're cool, you get a wrench. Don't get that in Twitch chat as much, but you know, it can happen. One day this will go horribly wrong. Yeah, Probably. Which mods get swords? Yeah, swords are better. By far. 50. Alright, and then we're gonna take our mana value. We're gonna set our mana value by our mana value minus 50. And that is now going to charge me for water balls. I'm sorry it had to be done. Shouldn't bring a wrench to a sword fight. I mean, you could. Depends on the defensive capabilities of your opponent. Summon spawn. Not summon spawn. Main camera. Follow camera. I could appreciate and respect the work approachably of blueprints, but fucking hell, I would lose my mind trying to work with it. You know, I don't mind it. And also, like, people recommend, like, working neatly so you can kind of understand everything. Since it's just me on the project, it's throwing everything together. It's probably not the best thing to do, but you know, that's what's happening. It certainly has its merits. Yeah. It's, you know, and I'm more artistically inclined, and it kind of helps me understand code a little bit better. I struggle writing hard code. This blueprint self is not... What needs a target? Guard? What happened to guard? When did this happen? You press guard. You set the visibility of how did that disappear? Aim, camera location. R. Bro, I deleted it. Soul? Can I put that in here? That's just a skeleton. I can't do a skeleton. I need a skeletal mesh. What mesh do we have selected here? Aura base? Yeah. Take me to Ara base. Let's go find that. Throw that in there. Ara base goes well, our rang. These two go under Ara base. Ara base. Why can we not see you? That's the question everybody wants to know. It's 'cause you're too fucking tiny. Instead of animation blueprint, animation assets. We're gonna do our move. I'm gonna rotate that. I'm just a keyboard warrior. I hate using the mouse during any sort of productivity thing. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Just standing right in front of that keyboard, it feels right sometimes, you know? And it's respectable. It is. It is. Did I delete anything else? Okay. What is Ara? Ara, it's, you know, it's I mean it's a shield in this game, but it's like a spiritual essence that surrounds you. You go fucking Naruto blasting off in all sorts of different directions. You know, the chakra points, nano machines, you know, metachlorians. I don't need it to do anything, so no collision. Aura base. We set set that off. Okay. It needs to be bigger though, so turn our viz, turn it visible. We'll turn our aura ring visible. We'll turn this one visible. Oh, it's all tiny too. What happened? Jesus. The world may never know. Does that fix it? Yeah? The hell? Visible. 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 Compile, save. And, yeah. You got that back. Okay. That was weird. Okay. Now, spell me Gusta? Spell. Spell not so me gusta. And also, fucking summon doesn't work, so. Underwater. We'll send a persistent. I mean, I can see. I can't see it. Or can I? Huh. Okay. 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 For duration. Let's grab ourselves a tick. We will add a reroute. And we're just gonna line trace by channel. Okay. Gonna play that. Okay. That's looking down. I'm using the spawn whatchamajigger. It's fine. Let's grab our follow camera, which is down there. Grab follow, connect it up, compile, it will play. Okay. We'll change our debug type to for one frame, so we don't look like we're trying to dodge lasers like it's the Matrix. And okay, so we can break our hit result, break hit result, and trace end. Trace end. Okay, so we lost the that'd be why that stopped working. We need to spawn actor from class, water sphere. We can split the structure, the transform. We can get the trace end and set the location. And that's all we gotta do for that. And we can set that. Oh. Look at that. I summoned one. Look how teeny tiny they are. Those are fucking crazy looking. Maybe we should play around with that a little bit more. Either way, we're gonna set that to like 10, 10, 10. So that's 10. Oh no. Oh no. What happened to my water bowl? Water sphere. I don't think anything changed. Uh... Yeah. Turn that off. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, collision type. Try to adjust location, but always spawn. Okay. Okay, so excellent. None of the whole swimming thing works anymore, so that's great. Great. On water overlap, we get character movement, we get physics volume. We turn the physics volume off, turn the physics volume on. Without using the updated primitive. Does that work? Nope. Don't do nothing. It's not even setting... Hold on. It's not setting the post-process either. Hold on. No. Okay, so... Is that an issue with Waterball? Overlap all dynamic. Okay. That should work. Why doesn't it work? If it's overlapping with player overlap, then we can set to swimming. If I turn that off, see what happens. No, I still can't swim in it. Can I swim in it if I drop it into the level? Huh. No. No, I can't. What happened? I just had all this figured out. So why is it not colliding with anything anymore? That's suspicious. Did I set something? Is there like a collision thing in here? No. Simulate physics. Simulate generates hit effects. Overlap. Overlap all dynamic. Should be able to compile that and why aren't we working all of a sudden? The post-process. Let's play around with... Okay, so we know the post-process is working. What's not working are these overlaps. Hold on. Yeah. It's player overlap, overlapping component. See, it's not even triggering this, which is a tick. Fucking hell. What it... What is causing that to not work? If I deselect all that. Okay, we compile that. We play this. I've got this sphere we dragged in here. I can't swim in it anymore. Is it even triggering when we... I'll do a print string. Is it even triggering when we collide? When is the VR update? Should I do VR? Do you think I should do VR? It doesn't appear that I'm even colliding with the water ball. I didn't change like. Did I change collision type? Bro. I turned collision off. I broke it. I turned collision off, so yeah. Wasn't gonna go anywhere. Begin overlap. Overlapped component. Kenneth's back. Welcome back, Kenneth. Get out of my walls. Oh, well. Okay, so that works again. Thank God. Okay. We're gonna do that. No, but needs more cowbell. Yes. Yes. Alright, so now I can summon a water ball. I can swim in it. And I can fucking fly out of it. Awesome. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna branch out. I'm gonna grab mana. It's gonna be at the bottom. I'm gonna get mana. And I want to know if mana is greater or equal than 50. If it is, I can go ahead and do that. If not, then don't even waste our time. You're playing Gorilla Tag, hell yeah. So right here, we're gonna do mana. Gonna set it. Set mana to mana. Minus 50. Well, get a minus. Subtract 50. And we can do that. Okay. I'm gonna change you to the same camera. And then on hit. Okay, let's see how that does. You did a tax evasion? You did a tax evasion, Kenneth. So happy you did. I'm so happy you did a tax evasion, Kenneth. How was it? How was your first tax evasion? Did you have a good tax evasion? What a wild thing to come in here and say. What happened? The Melon Tusk, thank you for following. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Okay, so we're gonna have to fix our golem. And I think we can do that by going here. Is it spawn actor? Behavior tree. Oh, spawn AI from class. Yeah. Behavior tree, no collision fail, owner. And I am spawning. Not spawning the decal anymore. Welcome, CZ. Thanks for dropping in. I'm no game dev, just a software and infrastructure engineer. Oh, nice. I think Joda does something along that lines too. Although he dabbles in development. Thanks for the follow, my friend. So I'm gonna spawn this. The location's gonna be location from location, and oh, why did I do that? Yeah. Just grab it from location. Or the location of the hit. I think it's actually the impact point. Let me try trace end. That's how I was doing the other one. Let's just do that. Scale might be... You reached 6K. Hell yeah, man. Hold on. Sorry, Melon. I'm trying to go back. I've got a very small Twitch chat. How do you do a tax evasion? Need tips? I don't know. You gotta, Kenneth. Please explain to the class how you do a tax evasion. What's with all this wireframing stuff? So the wireframing stuff is visual scripting. Spaghetti code. It's, you know, it's not as reliable as hard scripting, but it is what it is. Yeah, basically framing behaviors. I'm about to start a streaming a project you've been working on. You think some oh, hell yeah. Let me follow you back, my friend. I think streaming's fun. I think streaming is a fun thing to do. We gotta play some new music. Let's play some Rayman. Rayman 1. Okay, so Bubble's good. I don't need to fuck around with this. We can turn off our debugs. Yeah, I've been grinding on it. I stream it on Discord. I'm pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting, and I do see many people doing what I'm doing on Twitch, at least. Yeah. I think as long as you enjoy doing it, you're gonna find somebody else out there that enjoys watching it or engaging and talking about it because they have similar interests to you. So that's just it, trace, and we have okay. So we turned debug off there. If summoning, we're gonna line trace, and then on summon, I summon this at the whatever. Hit actor, trace end. Check this out. So we'll have this one. So the problem is this is only done when summoning. So let's branch this line trace out before our summon boolean. And if summoning's true, then we can summon and spawn actor. So now we should be able to see our line trace all the time. Yep. Okay. Okay, well it definitely subtracted from my pool. So let's see if I do 100. Let's see how that works. Okay. So we can summon him. We got a lot of work on him though. But you know, it is what it is. He's under the floor. Too far down. Let's pull up our golem. We'll do like 300. Let's go golem. Turn off water. Our golem blueprint. Make sure. Yeah, so that's kind of because he is just that low in the blueprint. Oh, jeez. Okay. We need to turn his walk speed down. Max acceleration like 500 or something. It's a slow boy. So even that's a little too fast. It's because I'm not setting the right thing. It is because I'm not setting the right thing. We could change the acceleration. We can even mess with the acceleration if we want to. But either way, we're gonna do like 300 walk speed. See how he does with that. Okay. Okay. We can kind of fix up the walk animation. I want him to, I want him to have an emissive on his. Emissive. Add. Multiply. Multiply. By like 0.2. See how that looks. Okay. There we go. Yeah. That's not bad. Okay. So yeah, that'll be our water ball. And just kind of move all of that. Alright, let's just test our water ball. Also, let's open up that mat. I want to see if I can get it to do some crazier things. So that's about the size that we're gonna spawn it. We got a water sphere, water ball. Find this material. Open up the material. Set this to something even higher, like 20. Or like 15. I wanted to get it to like fold in on itself again, but it was only doing that when it was tiny. What was it at? 10? No. What are we at? 2? Okay. 8. See, an 8's too much. So 5 does what? Okay. 4. There's got to be a drastic difference between one of these. 3. Three. 2.5. One. I don't know. I'm giving up on getting it to fold in on itself. It ain't happening. That's a little too much, so we'll do 1.4. Okay. And then we can take our water sphere, delete it. And we can playtest our water ball. Okay. Excellent. It's working correctly. I don't know what that was, why that triggered. I have no idea. We can turn off. Hold on. Controller bugged out. Alright, so what was the issue? What were we doing? Testing this. That's where we were at. Okay. Oh, I want to turn off the visibility of that thing. Yeah. They should also delete themselves. Look at that. That just sets it. Yeah, 25 may be too long. So let's drop that to 10. Let's give it a shot. Okay. That looked good. Let's get rid of the debug. That's on this trace, I believe. Okay. Spell wheel. Bring that out. Egg. Egg. More egg. Okay. So we can just kind of run around for a little while. I don't want to start the next spell. That one shouldn't be too bad, but it will be you know, it will be a thing. Let's open up our level. Let's do some playtesting, y'all. Where's your rabbit? A 500-foot tall Garu rabbit. I have not seen Garu yet today. I have not seen Garu on today. I'll tell you what, though. Game's starting to come along. So here's the real question. If you're like up in the air, okay. So if you want to try to do it, you gotta like kind of aim down just a little bit. That doesn't look right though. Look at that. That's the oh, you know what? Is that just there? No, it shouldn't have been. Alright, well, you know. Bugs. Oh, you know what? You know what's gonna re-triggerable delay might help. Hey, I wonder why you stopped chatting. Glad to see you were actually just streaming. Yeah, sorry, I was gonna mention it, but got a little sidetracked. How was your stream, my guy? Did you have a good one? Alright, that's working great. Cover some mana. Now, is it summoning better on inclines? It appears to be. Not amazing, but you know, that'll do. Nah, it's all good. I just would have given you a lurk. Oh, yeah. It's all good. Normally I mention it. I don't know why I didn't. It was also a good stream. Frustrating, but good. Yeah, I was interested to see that Penguin game. I think I've seen it like once or twice. But I haven't seen it a lot. It looked kind of interesting. So we got most of our spells. I need to set up max spell systems and fix. Okay, well, there that goes. It's good for content creators, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, I think most like multiplayer centric games are really good for content creators. Oh my god, why am I having so much trouble crossing that? Shouldn't. If I just run? Okay. You gotta run through them. We still gotta set up all three of the guns. And one more spell. But we got our water ball, so I'm happy. That was the big one I wanted to get done. This, all needs some work. All of it needs work. Starting to shape up the level though. Just about done. With most of the traversable terrain anyway. You know what we could do? I wanted to build like a... I know what we're doing. Alright. So... I'm gonna grab... this asset. We're gonna set the platform somewhere like here. We'll have it, you know, something like this, maybe. Maybe a lot smaller. And we can, kind of bring it out a little bit. We'll, duplicate it. Okay. We will shrink one end. Probably about that big. And we'll just Yeah. Grab like 3. We'll scale that down to match the rest of our setup. And then we can take it here, take it here. We could... Okay, so we're gonna raise this platform. Gonna have one below it at the other height. Something about yay big, delete the rest of these. I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna scale it up, scale it out. Okay. We're gonna be terraforming some stuff. Okay, so we'll take one of these. I gotta be real careful. Okay, so go here. I'm gonna shrink this down to basically the point where it flips over. Okay. Create like a kind of gallery area over here. We can grow it a little bit. Something like that. We'll just take that and we'll bring it up. There you go. And try to even it out. Okay. So, we can actually shrink that down. Something like that. And, yeah. Just kind of shrink it down. Rotate it downwards. Want to be really careful not to go too far down because there is a arena underneath this. So we're just going to kind of crudely make some like a platform going up to this. We can kind of rotate it, bring it up. Make another one. Kind of shrink it out. Kind of. It's kind of an awkward angle to do. Let's. Let's do something more along the lines of that. And, yeah. How does that look? It's not amazing. In fact, I'm not even going to do that at all. Let's, the only way that's going to work. Should be able to shrink it down. And we'll just have to go through and mess with the foliage a little bit. But yeah, we'll do that. Put some pillars down. Gonna bring another one down here. How does that look? Actually doesn't look bad. Okay. So bring that back. Rotate it down. Okay. So now I want to find fence post. It's not the right fence. What are these? Browse to asset. Fence. Just fence. It's just called fence. Let me bring it forward. Shrink it in. Bring that over here. And then we'll probably make a custom mesh for that. But yeah, let's see how that plays out. Awesome. You can also should put some. Oh, can I go underneath? How far underneath can I go? Okay. It's not bad. Probably block the player off somewhere down here, but that's a fun little Easter egg. We'll put take go to browse to asset. We'll it's a fun little area. We'll stop it here. Oh wait. Can the player come in from here? Looks like it. Yeah. I'm not gonna mess with it outside of throwing one in right here. And we'll just rotate it. It'll go all the way to the pumpkin. And then I want to put a pillar here. Look at it. Goes right there. Okay. Have that. Let's not mess with that actually. That's alright. That's not too bad. Not too shabby. Well, folks, it is that time of the night though. I gotta say goodbye. I gotta thank you for dropping in and watching. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. And I will catch you in the next one.